Okay, let's see. I think that's working. Yep! Excellent. Alright, here we go. I don't remember where I was when I left off, but I think it was... Yes. Reen has red hair and a name, and now we're gonna talk to Y'shtola and see where we go. And I should go swap to the live scene. There we go. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything peculiar about Dhim'a's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, he won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside him, though I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Warden in Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its ether, Dhim'a, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Oh! Dhim'a! He's not feeling good. He's got a little tummy ache in his head. If naught is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for him? Oops. Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? Understood. I'm fine. Let me hit you up. Yes, mother! I'm fine. Let me help. Angie boy. This is not the time for false bravado. Should your condition worsen, it could have dire consequences for us all. Now, please return to your chambers and rest. It's not good. Not a good time. Every time. He gets himself a cold and then he goes, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. You've done nothing wrong. Is everything alright, sir? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Yes. Very good. You should have need of anything? Anything at all. Pray, do not hesitate to call. Excellent. Time to get another ghostly visit. I think. Hopefully. What is... A cold. Yes, a cold. So this is where you're behind. Why did you stay behind?
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Amarang?
Yee. Hey, is that lion?
I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery. What's the matter? Are you alright?
Oh, they're both so good.
What? What just happened?
Definitely cold. Definitely just a bad case of the sniffles. There was something Minfilia said to me. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. There was something she said to me.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
She's so mad! Very upset. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh!
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
Yeah, I just need some tissues.
That pain again? And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer.
Wait a minute. Lion shouldn't be here. Lion, go away!
Though I know
Okay,
only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
I'll see it through. The end is finally in sight. When the warden is dead, will your work finally be done? I'll see it through.
Of that I have no doubt.
Hi, Ray!
Even if I had my pick of every Reflections heroes, I could not have asked for a finer champion. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Oh. See, I've forgotten so many of the details in this expansion because I completely forgot about that interaction. No, this isn't right. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Please tell me you've finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Gods. By the sound of the last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 must be the Knight's rebel by now. Is there nothing else we can do? Do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts the Far East faring no better. There'll be nothing left for us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story, when the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today, not while our message remains undelivered. Have faith, my friend. We will find him. Just sleeping like a stick. What a peculiar dream, says Dim, unaware of what he's actually seen because he's a dumbass. Could you imagine, like, living in this world and then you finally get night back and you sleep in by mistake and wake up when it's daylight and there's just that moment of where you wonder if it's real that night came back? Ah, Master Louis, I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the ocular at your earliest convenience. Number 1. And, sir, wherever your duties may take you next, I pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Excellent. Off we go to the ocular. Ah! That's a wall. Oh, I have so much lag all of a sudden. My internet's been fine up until like very recently, the past week even. And now it's been kind of laggy and buggy. Oh, there he is! There he is off in the corner! Ah, the hero. Oh.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
Aside from the weird dreams.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Northrend. Only one remains, that of Calusia, and with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrant once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
I completely forgot about this entire sequence.
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hyder.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects, strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard, a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Ascian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Technicalities.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Eulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
We do stand.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Eulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
It's time.
We should begin by assembling in Rite. There we may assess the situation in Eulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Oh, that cutscene, I completely forgot about it and it got me in the feels. And now my heart is sad. Time to go to Rite. Pardon my bars. They're terrible. What even is this? Oh, yeah. The asshole apple one. There you are, Dhim'a. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town? And we are to follow shortly. I also cannot read. It's been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Eulmore? Since we faced Lord Vothri, and I felt fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage there was something else. At first I wasn't sure what it was, but in the course of our struggles, I have found the answer. In Vothri's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is the cure to the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. I think I have seen your bars before, yeah, but your bars I think look better than mine. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. What is it, Ring? Do you sense the light, Warden? I'm not sure. The aura's different. Perhaps if we were a little closer? 'Tis time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Dhim'a, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure the path is clear. The closer we are to Eulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray, encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Turn around, nothing to see here. Nothing at all. Okay, let's see. That's the wrong way. Meowm. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Just like turn him around to face the rock. Vothung. You hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. Don't like that. I've forgotten so much of this portion, what the heck? Lord Vothri, we hear and we obey? Nope. Oh, okay. Well, I've killed them. I'm sorry. I don't like those things. They're so scary looking. Oh, but I do love the sky in these zones. It's gorgeous. Euphoric youth. Long live Lord Vothri. Long live Lord Vothri. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, there they are. Hey, look, a random person. She's cute. I like her outfit. Ethan Adcred. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you noticed the people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Y'shtola and Alize are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Give me money. Urianger. My pal.
passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Hey!
Kaishia, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about.
He's always
So I
sneaky.
accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Eulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave. Not without paying you back.
Oh, he's so
I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorthri starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
So angry.
It is like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in our meringue.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorthri after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's just meal. Eulmore doles the stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorthri wieldeth power over sin-eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up sin eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These sin-eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave. Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorthra's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
It's time for murder. It's time for feels and murder. When we step through the gates, we shall not find the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you are prepared for this, then let us sally forth. Proceed. I'm just a tiny bit overleveled. I think I'll be okay. It's a maybe. Should we just completely bomb this and have to, like, redo it 5 times? We'll blame it on Dhim'a. It's okay.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away! Long live Lord 4-3.
He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthra's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Oh, here we go. So I forgot to say hello to Big Melon Slapper 420. Do know more than it's necessary to do this. What did they say? Okay, press on with Alphano, we'll hold up. I can't go! Oh, there we go.
May the 12 guide you.
Your minds are not their own, remember, avoid harming them wherever possible. Yeah, but these are soldiers, I think that's a little different. Okay, let's go. Gosh, I miss Reaper. So satisfying.
later.
Pay me back later. Oh, it's them. I forgot about them. Alvino! He's running away. Come here. Mage gone. Excellent. Now we deal with mages. Canopy, from there we take the crown lift. Okay. Ah, the staircase. Love this staircase, it's so pretty. He's probably saying stuff. Oh, okay. Good luck, Alphino. Remember this. Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be a good battle.
You will find my master in his chamber. But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
Where do you go so far? You're one of his puppets, too.
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
He's like a Reaper, but with a dragon. Defeat Ranjit. Ever since I submitted to my master's authority, I've been naught but a weapon. Wait, why is this not on him? Oh my gosh. Here goes all my Reaper cred. Oh! Oh, it just ran out. Never mind. G is... I feel like he's a really good example of them using the mechanics of the game to make you feel a specific way about a character. Not work. I love that he calls you the villain. We're here to destroy their paradise. This has the strongest Wolf's Rain vibes to me every so often, specifically Eulmore. Uh-oh. Ow. Wrong button. Gotta say, this is going significantly faster on a DPS than it does on a healer. Passing to do all that I've learned on the battlefield for a weapon forge. We're just gonna find some more. Yeah. Nope, don't like this. Don't like this. Oh. Why can I not? Okay. Just too stressful. It's too stressful for my little heart. Oh. Are my precious girls. Oh. I didn't notice that last time. You alright, Dhim'a? The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Valtteri is otherwise engaged. Let's get up to the upper level while we can. I think it's kind of interesting that Ranjit had almost a fatherly... Oh, here we go. Oh.
Lord Valtteri! Your reign of tyranny is at an end! For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused! And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. For the future of all in Norvrant.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah!
Dim is unimpressed with this, apparently. I'm freaked out. Dim does not care.
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Oh God, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
Where did he go?
heavens! Did Vorthree do that?
How will we get up there?
Wait! That is Mount Golg, the highest peak in Colusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
You don't need my permission.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthree's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
It's such a beautiful shot. Okay, here we go. Good news, Dhim'a. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vorthree's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if you're willing. I don't think you want his help. It's not very competent with stuff like that. You can now attune to the Aetheryte Eulmore! Yay! Oh, thank you! Thank you, Final Fantasy, for letting me know about my 1000 gil I made. Very important. Imperative, even. Paradise Fallen. So, here is some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with this task. Now, those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Reen know. Okay. Those are people just hopping around. Bird! Okay. Understory. Here somewhere. I love this zone. It's so pretty. In a haunting way. Oh, there it is. Oh, the Thoa Rich. Oh Lord Vorthree, you are my daily meal. Don't like that. And now he's asleep. Okay. Where the heck? Down below? I went the wrong way. It was up. Bonk. Oh, yep, there he was literally right up there, and I missed him! No! Oh no, it's her! I know you. You do know me. It hurts. Please, Lord Vorthree, take away the pain. You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. I will help. What is this? She's sleeping. A medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. I'm helping. Well, it's good they didn't give him actual, like, healing assignments. He would not be good at that. I am glad I have all these aether crystals and shards and stuff. Hello. Must stop trespassers solely in our paradise. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? Oh. Oh no! Whoa. Got really dark all of a sudden. Please don't leave me. Oh, I hope she's okay. Oh no, she's not okay, is she? Because he did the thing with her, with the ascension. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there you are, Dhim'a. I've just finished aiding this man. Now for the next one. More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. But Minfilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. You can bring the enthralled to you. I'll go see to the wounded. I'll bring them to you. Oh, that would certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you, Dhim'a. I'll do my best to keep pace. Crystal's so pretty!
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Oh, he's mad! Oh, he's so mad!
Let me handle this.
Yeah, you better. Tim's gonna steal some souls if you don't. I do love the chives.
Citizens of Eulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock.
So angry.
Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a sin eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream. But now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vor 3.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vor 3 has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. But after the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vor 3 took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos?
Oh, I love her and her tiny little ears.
You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Oh, my heart.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband.
Aww.
For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
She's so proud of him.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
Poor man. Got voluntold.
You can't.
Oh no, she gave him the big sweet eyes.
No, that's not what I... It's just...
Oh.
All right. I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises.
He really does love her. I love them too. They're so wonderful and wholesome and
Those
precious.
with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Aww. She is so proud of him.
Well done, brother.
He's just absolutely can't say no to her because he loves her too much. It's so cute! Sugar, yes.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Very super sweet. I love the contrast between Dhim'a and Alphinaud's outfits. I also love the fact that it kind of feels like throughout this game you're watching Alphinaud grow into a hero in his own right. Like he's gonna be an adventurer of legend one day. The ladder is situated to the north and west of Right. Let us make our way there, Dhim'a. Okay. Let's go. Oh, it is time to go into the distant, high up places. Twins, they are wonderful. I love them so much. President of Eorzea. Alvino for president. He is absolutely going to be a politician. Well, maybe. Maybe, because he's... I could see him doing that. He'd be a very different sort of politician, I think. A good one. He'd be good at it. I definitely feel like Alizé is going to grow up to be an adventurer, for sure. Dhim'a, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Y'shtola and I serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with aether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials for which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure the lumber. I shall. Hello, kitty. The cat is here to watch. My thanks, Dhim'a. Directly to the south, thou wilt find a dry dock, Venmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. Alizé goes to prison, but not a bad thing. Cat baby, who knows? We may never know. It's just cat things. Causing mayhem and chaos 24/7. Sending ourselves to prison. I love the twins. I feel like Dhim'a and Alizé would get along very well, but in a very chaotic sense. Ho there, sinner. I haven't seen you around here before. New to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. No, not exactly. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. I'd just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber's lying about in the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Grith Hill for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing material so you can take notes. Oh no. Don't make me count. Take stock. You can review what's learned in the key items. Here we go. Hello. Taking stock for Irfine, are you? Or however you say that gentleman's name. Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted, though, so we tossed them out. Oi, Grith Hill. Another load's just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Right then. Bring the good ones here, and I'll be sure to let Irfthing know as well. Math! Math! It's like one of those math riddles where you're gonna add the subtract and the thing. Need more plank. Hello! So, how many planks does that make now? You're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. I don't want to do math! Don't make me do math! Planking? But also... No! Oh, I don't want to do math. Don't make me do math. Okay. Nope, no, don't link it in chat. Don't drag it. I just want to open it. Oh, I can't. Okay. 9 discarded, 13 delivered, 1 damaged. Okay, so it is 68 minus 9 plus 12. Which should be 59, 69, 71, I think. 71 in total? Calculus, solid math boss. Math raid. Learn your prime numbers. Dividend, indeed. You count 11 planks of the stack. Okay. So I'm supposed to add up all the numbers, like, of what's in the storehouse and what I find here, or is it like I was supposed to make sure everything adds up to 71. Riveting gameplay. Watching me try to do math in my head. 24. Okay. So let's see, is there multiple things in the key items now? There are. Okay. So 71, 82, 82 if you add the 11, and then that's going to be 106, I believe. Done, are you? So how many planks did you count? My answer is not on here. I'm gonna go with 103 because I don't think my math was that. Wait, no, I don't think my math was that off. Oh, close. Seems you haven't accounted for the planks that were delivered or thrown out. Might want to check your notes again. Ah! Oh, I said 106. Thank you. I thought it was 100. How did I forget? I literally said it, and then in between saying the words and clicking the mouse, I forgot. That's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fare puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for anyways? For the ladder! You were serious about the ladder. I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights, with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we all itch to do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. You'd reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on the project. He won't mind. He'd welcome the help. He won't mind. I'll tell him that you are joining no matter what. Wonderful. I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. Excellent. Needs more wood. Recommend going to Belmont. It is true, you can find plenty of wood. Very sturdy wood in Balmung. High quality. Planks. I can't believe I literally said 106 and then went, yeah, 102. And then the answer wasn't there. Okay. Bottom rung. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? I wert. Well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. We don't talk about Balmung Mung. What? No. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not, but that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Call it Bruno? Oh gosh. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. A smile better befits a hero! Bruno has a lot of people. You're not wrong. Especially after, a little bit of advertising. She's wearing a pensive look. But prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear that we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. Wait for the work to be completed. Okay, I'll just go cat sit in the corner then. We're circling back to... Oh, no more of those. Oh no. I want my waiting animation as a Mikote to just be crouch into the cat sit and hover there. Oh, look at everyone working. Lift with your legs, not your back. Someone say yes. I did say crouching.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Eulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
I love him. It's just sassy ass. He's perfect.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
Hey, are you challenging me?
Crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it.
It's a good point. Technically, we did conquer them. I didn't even think about that. I do love Emmett. He's
The
so
vibrant
good.
energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye.
I'm gonna cry.
What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying?
No!
Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
So can mine!
Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amaroth. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this. Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
Oh, no!
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal, a complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. There was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exile? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl? What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Replaying this after Endwalker hurts. Oh, no.
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
He wants things back.
It's alive.
It's alive. Hi, Ardbert.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent.
There goes my shoulder popping.
I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down. Aye. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Em itself. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Let's say with the puns.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
He'll land on his feet if it falls. Oh, it's gut punch feels time, isn't it?
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure, we ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
Come on, Ardbert.
No one but me remembers that day.
It's so good. I love him too. Oh, my man's my friend.
Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
The unsung heroes, lost to time, forgotten by everyone. And the one who lived and died and existed long enough to see himself become the villain. It hurts! And here we finally are, at top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Who's yelling at me? Alphino, Dhim'a, come up here. There's something I need you to see. Where am I going? What could this be about? Up there? I think it's up there. I don't actually remember. But that's the direction Alphino went, so this is the direction I'm going. Nope. Maybe? Absolutely not. To where we get to the real challenging part of the gameplay. Me trying to find which direction I'm supposed to go. Oh, there we go. There's a village, Dhim'a, over to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the latter in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I. But that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Ooh, suspicious. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Dhim'a. Do I get to play I Spy again? I do! I spy with my little eye something suspicious. Aha! Mysterious Is it him? You've located the mysterious person, however, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly returns back to the village. He just noped out. He's done. Dim just looking out over everything. Hi, kitty. Hello. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? Yes, hello. Look, you can be in the lab or you can be down. You can't have both. I can't help you with that. Come on. Come up. Come up. Nope. Well, don't whine at me if you don't want in the lab. I'm curious too, I must admit, and I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed uninhabited. Or indeed inhabited. That is the opposite of the word that was written. She's like walking over to me and meowing at me and staring at me with the big eyes, going, I would like to be up and have cuddles, please. And then as soon as I move my chair so that she can climb up in my lap and try to collar up in my lap, she just stares at me and won't climb up. And then looks away and walks away. She's done that like 3 times. We have these arguments daily. I'm beginning to think she doesn't understand English because it's not changing. I like being over-leveled and getting to avoid all the ads. It's so nice. Sausages. Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. Door. Ah yes, the door appears to be made out of door. You hear faint sounds from inside the building. However, the door refuses to budge. Kick it in. Nyom. Nope. Okay, I have forgotten where the last one is. Unless it's inside. It's inside, isn't it? It's inside. This is such a cool place. The cups are half empty, or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. Someone's been here. Recently. Suspicious. Alpha, no! What news, Dhim'a? Were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely still living here. I couldn't find our mysterious person. Maybe the place really is abandoned. They're still living here. Even he's observant enough to notice that. Indeed, while there is no one to be seen, 'tis plain that this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? It is him! It is he! You're Tristal, the artist from Eulmore. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. But tell me, what is this village? This is Amity. The settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Eulmore. Ooh. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel, which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate, until Mount Gold broke away from the earth. Then just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives? Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? Yeah, see, we're chasing a guy with tiny little wings. So Vothri is a Sin Eater, and he's fled to Mount Golg. Which is a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there is anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. I'm gonna have to figure out how to say that word. If we are to confront Vothri, we must find a way to reach Mount Golg. Of course. You hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. Excellent. View from above. Level 78 quests! I didn't notice that until just now. I'm almost done! So close. So close and yet so far. Yet another hapless soul that Alphino saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Dhim'a and I are going to scout the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh. Very well then. Just take care out there. Excellent. Hello, post. I still think that the Shadowbringers quest music is the best. It's my favorite, at least. I like guitar, though, so... Hello. My friend in chaos. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while, then. Goodbye. In a short while. We will see. Aha! I chose the right direction for west this time! Okay. Oh, suspicious destination. Under attack. Given jealousy. actually notice the noises my characters make when they're in combat. I think that's one of the first times I've noticed Dhim'a actually making a sound in combat. Probably just don't pay close enough attention. Look at his little feet go. He's so fast. Naruto running across the ground. Still haven't done the class-specific quest for this. I think I'm gonna have to do that pretty soon here. I've been just putting it off because I was like, I'll just do it all in one go when I have to. Please don't mind the hydration noises. They're very important. Shot.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there. You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
What?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
You have a license for those guns, sir.
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Not well. Kind of has Titania's face.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us at Top Rung. Thither should we make our way.
Is there a crystal around here? There is a crystal around here. I'm going to get that one. So that I can have fast, speedy teleports. Scree! This just looks like a stick book. yourself stick up. I don't think there's an Amaro Keep. Nope. Either of those places, but there is one here. Fenrir. Still the best investment I made in this game. It's great! So much more convenient to zipping through things. Just hit auto run and then, like, sit back. There we go. Alrighty. I didn't expect to see the chives here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Golg. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. It's Mount Golg Shadow.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Eulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt to refit.
Frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth!
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it.
Oh, she's so excited!
Mount Golg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain. In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. A solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Well, let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoray. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Eulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
They're so good.
That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium. With thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
Amaro.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Eulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners?
Yes, we can call upon the whole world.
But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn, bitch! Saviors of the World, Adventures of No Import. The artist Alphino and his assistant! Yes.
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alphino told us that when we first met.
I'm knocking things over.
Actually, that may not have been... never mind.
It's a good choice. Absolutely have to pick the third
as you
option.
can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
Disappointed. The tragedy.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Quite literally. We'll get our companions, my friends. I'll stay here and be lazy.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Oh, that's great. I freaking love it. Exarch! Shall we see how we might be of service? Yes. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land. The knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. What? A village of Eulmore exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never! I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. I never should have ridden it up here. I never should have... Oh, he's panicking. I got a cold. Oh dear. Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Dhim'a. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for competence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation. Awaken his sense of daring. Choose words that will best encourage China's. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirit suspiciously during the conversation. Oh, here we go. Dim, let's see how your words work. China's is plagued with self-doubt. You can't do it. No one can. A Talos of that size, no one's even dreamed of it. Alphino once struggled to collect firewood. Dulia is counting on you as well. You're a genius. You can do this. Dulia is counting on you. Think of your wife. I know. You hardly need to tell me that. Do you think I'd disappoint her if I could help it? China's is plagued with self-doubt. But, regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers. They're not bally likely to give it. Tristal's among them. You said so yourself, lest you've forgotten. We essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. Don't know until you apologize. I'll come with you. Don't worry, he'll forgive you for sure. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. Things won't improve by themselves. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurled stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. China still harbors some misgivings. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous talus is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. And, even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they'd think that plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. It's less absurd than the change that's come to Eulmore. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. No one would doubt your plan. We are absurd. Well, now, to flood every castle you sought to reclaim, such a strategy would indeed be considered absurd. Yet you succeeded not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe it stands a better chance of success for it. He's feeling somewhat optimistic. But be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. Aye, imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Vothri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and we'll meet a horrible end. Then we'll go together. I'll protect you, I'll protect everyone. We could build talus for battle. Then we'll go together! So I could die with you? How very kind of you to offer. But if that's the same, I'd rather keep on living. Still harbor some misgivings. How could you remain so optimistic throughout all this? It's downright tiring. Tell me, why did you throw yourself into the midst of such a grueling struggle? To protect those I love because I live for adventure. I got roped into it. It wasn't my plan. I didn't want to. Protect those I love. This little exclamation point. Indeed. What else could compel us to face such dangers? I too have someone I wish to protect, with whom I want to live out my days in peace. Oh, my heart is burning with motivation. I did it! The freaking victory music! Yes, yes! By the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Nod. Right. Let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers. With Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Eulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. It's a little idealistic, don't you think? That laugh. Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged onward towards their goals, and for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire, the desire to make the impossible possible. Come, darling. Like the old days, I would be the first to see your Talos. Oh, my heart. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity. I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? Stop trying to consume people's souls when they turn their back. Dim over here. This is the moment people turn around, he's glaring at them. So much fun playing through on him. He's so expressive. Walnut. Oh. It's Walmart. I like those shoes. I want those shoes. Hi, Tristal. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Golg by means of a Talos heretofore unseen proportions. Wow, I can't talk. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation. You've every right to be upset. Vothri is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how to feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Golg. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building. Nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. Even better. Gonna need that. A gigantic undertaking. Quest complete. Ah, Wicked White. This is our problem. It comes back. Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring Talos to life. The heart. That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So, while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable for bringing to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. Okay, meet the Tholes. If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know of the people who may be able to assist. They are the Tholes, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You will find the Tholes at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zamot, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally-ho. Permit me to join you, Dhim'a. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart with you two then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with ether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Tim just looking over his shoulder casually like, yeah, whatever. Wait a minute. Aha! Teleport! Excellent. Up. Bun and a cat in the car, what will they do? Oh! They got an Aura with them? Look at this! They're off to cause some crime. Here's the excerpt. Oh, there he is. So this is Tomra. Look how tiny! Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. He's small. Surprise! Lally-ho! Lally. What did you just call me? Is that greeting, lad? A lally-ho for a lally-ho, that's the way it works. Come, let's try it again. Lally-ho! The lally-ho, lally-ho! Look at his little determined face. Go on, Exarch. Do it! Do it! Do it! Oh, adorable. Not bad, not bad. But there's room for improvement. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we've come to seek the aid of the Thole family. May we speak with Chief Zamot? Why, yes you may. I am Zamot, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. If it's the folk of Amity who sent you here, you must have quite the tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Oh gosh, he just like recounts the entire story. Well, well. And there I thought those below had no fight left in 'em. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them sin-eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. Excellent. However, there's always a catch. The kind of ore you seek's precious to us, too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy, by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Thul. Tricksy trial, huh? And what is this trial? Come with me, and I'll tell you all. I don't like that. I don't remember it. I'm trying to figure out which portions I'm remembering that are Aether Current quests and which ones are main story. Because I don't remember. Listen well. As you know, we're a mine-in folk, and in the mine-in's life, danger's a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial that tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner! Now look on my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves as where helms what are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Who's talking? Oh, just... Okay, I completely forgot about this. Freaking 3D Mine Runner. Hey, can I shoot some dwarves now? Lally-ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you use the slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with the spot of practice, eh? Search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm, move the camera, and shoot the slingshot with the mouse. The amount of... Oh, okay. So that's a nonchalant dwarf. Oh! I would think you not to shoot me. Sorry. I had to. What happens if I shoot him again? Okay, he just says the same thing. Okay. Alright, so we saw one with the pink helm. Locate the dwarf who is wearing the wrong helm and shoot him with your slingshot. Well, I can't see any other dwarves. How am I supposed to know which one's the one with the wrong helm? Is there only one? Okay. Nice shooting. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? Okay, so I guess the pink ones are the ones I shoot? Aye, that's the way. Next time, it's the trial for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Ready for the trial? Right this way, then. This time, there'll be them as wear the right helm. If you shoot them, you fail. So look carefully before you let the stone fly. Okay, here we go. You're not entertaining the thought of knocking off my cowl. Know that it will not work. Oh, if you're entertaining the thought of knocking off my cowl. Okay. Alright. I'll be good. There's the pink one. Look at his little clamp! Well done. A fine show of discernment and dexterity. I need it! Well done, well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Run along back to the chief now, and get on putting an end to all this strangeness of late. Will do. That was some impressive shooting, lad. Consider me satisfied. Aye, 'tis plain you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. I did it! A diggin' we will go. Did you know that Calusia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times, and every so often the self-same veins yield what's called earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look, and no place as sure as the Druger's tool. Problem is, the site's occupied with our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs, and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there was never a more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless whoresons, but then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the earth seeds, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? Gonna go fight their gang war. We have dealt with far worse. Sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. Okay, this was main scenario. I'll do it, I'll go with them. That's not the face you want to see. You, Korat? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Golg, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Calusia! No, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Korat. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he could be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you. I can take care of you. You can take care of the ore, as long as you're aware of the dangers. I will protect you, small one. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try not to be a burden. If you want to take Korat, wow, words. Well, I guess I'll have to tell Korung about that one. If you want to take Korat, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will you? We will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Though, with you in our company, they will be more a spectacle than a concern. Oh, they trust me so much. I love it. I love it. It's time. Druger's tool lies in the cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. Level 78. Let's do it. So close to finishing this. We'll keep to the road and head east. I'm in your hands. Seems we have a fair distance to cover. Be on your guard for Sin Eaters. Speak of the devils. Dhim'a, the one on the left is yours. Go, XR, go! I will help. Amazing, you two are really strong. Yes, we are. It may interest you to know that Dhim'a is a great hero in the land from which he hails. Here on the land whence he hails, some would say the greatest. Really? Oh, you must have some stories to tell, Dhim'a. I do. That he does, tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have him regale you with a few once work here is done. I can't wait. I wonder if Dhim's a good storyteller. Ah, more of them. Oh, more of them. Stay behind us. Stay behind me. They're behind us too. No, they're not. Don't stop. Stop it. Stop it. I can't target it. Oh dear. Focus on the enemy, I'll protect our charge. I don't know much about fighting, but you two make a great team. We are a good team. We're the best team. Dhim'a is a team unto himself. I merely follow his lead. Oh. Well, it looks like you've been doing this for years to me. Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. You better. Did I say the wrong thing? Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again. You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyways? Well... Nope. Ah! There's even more of them! This is too close to Amity for comfort. Let's finish them quick and move on. Stop dying! I did not give you permission to die. There we go. Hurry, this way. Okay, this way? How much farther to the cave? Not far. It's just past this rise. Ah, I believe I see it. I don't see it, I see enemies. Again? Yes, again, of course they are. Appears we are surrounded. Fortunately, I have a little trick for such occasions. Dhim'a, draw them in. Come. Tis done. Let us press on. I'm just standing in a pile of Sin-Eaters! Right. We press on. Wah! One of these days, I'll stop making those weird noises when I read them. Just as we're about to get there. One last push then. Shall we, Dhim'a? We shall. Together. Oh no! I never noticed that before! Oh, I never noticed that before! I will shield Cora. Give the eaters everything you have. Come here. Come here, all of you. I don't have a way to pull aggro. Please stop killing them. I need them alive. My friends! Whew. Oh no. Okay. Ah, panic. Stop hurting my friends! Pay attention to me! Good, we need to spread out quickly. Yes, we do. Come here. Excellent. No! No! Send accused. The commotion drew this one out. Dhim'a trying to be all the bear. Words hard. Kill the thing. Ah! Excuse me. Pay attention to me. I'm much scarier than they are. I blow milk bubbles out. I'm down. Oh, not down. Oh, wow. I am not reading these well tonight. Oh, dear. That's not good. Help. 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 Oh, protecting me. Don't die if you do. I'll be next. I don't want to go to confessional. Nope. That one's more stressful than I remembered. Okay, we're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more sin eaters come. Drugar's Troll. Alright, follow me please. I will take you to Drugar's Tool Words, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Why do we need sulfur? Because I know we need the heart, but nope. Oh, wait, in the box. I know we need the heart, but I don't remember sulfur being related. Mines are so cool. I love the design of the zones in this area, in this entire expansion. Gold knocker. Crystal X. Oh! Aether current! There we go. Wink. If the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the tool. Ah! There. The Gogs. Their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. All your beards look the same. Be not so hasty, Korat. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool senators, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earth Seed? Oh, right, the Earth Seed. Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado, then. Ha! I can see straight through me! Right, a diggin' we will go. Diggy diggy hole. Let us not be idle either. Though Korat cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few Gogs from the field. To that end... Dream powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft. Used it in Eulmore too. Thancred had some too. Thancred had it! It was Thancred. It's all Thancred's fault. Truly. It seems our alchemists got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well. That you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. Make me invisible! Ready to begin? Good. Should the enchantment fade away before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it anew. Yum. Oh, I can't sprint. Sag. I love his little arm swing jog. He's so bouncy. Ugh, can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. Imagine if jobs just let you sleep when you were tired. All work and no ale makes something to something, and I'm spent. Oh, we almost fell over him. That's cute. How much longer? 2 minutes? Oh, I got plenty of time. So drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. That's true! That's true! And this is why we should be allowed to take naps at places of employment. Health hazard. Where is he? There he is. All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let us await Korat's return. I'm back! Welcome back. Oh, this is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go and dig it some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Korat. Let us carry this back to... Oh no! Are you alright? Worry not, I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Oh, dang it. I will punch you. Oh, that's Glag, chief of the Gogs. Glagog. You're one of the Thulls. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thull scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than a feeble floppy things you Thulls have hanging off your faces. Grr. Like oil and water. It's not like to end of its own accord. Dhim'a, do you perchance have some dream powder left? Enough to put an end to this. You shouldn't interrupt their conversation. But this was just beginning to get interesting. Worry not, my friend. Something tells me you'll have ample opportunity later to witness their bickering. For now, however, we should be on our way. What the swivin... Snore. Forgive me, Korat, but we need you to be as calm as well. I'm sorry, it's just when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. Excellent. Such veins of hope. Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up that we might accomplish our task more swiftly. I shall seed the Earth Seed safely into the hands of Chinas. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Korat back to Tomra? My thanks, Dhim'a. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Okay. Time to teleport. 'Cause I'm not walking. Can't make me. Oh, I thought that guy's name was Brett. Lally ho! Glad you're back in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. Good to hear that young Korup was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckoned you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went ahead and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go round. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathering up at Top Rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Excellent. I wish there was a crystal here or here, because it's a long drive. Okay, it's not that long, but it feels long. And I want to just teleport. Bonk. Those little angry orbs are kind of scary. They look a lot like Dhim'a. Very mad. Oh, look at everyone! Look, Dhim'a! People from all over have come to help us quarry stone. This isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen recruited are being escorted to the worksite. And by both Crystarium and Eulmore soldiers, too, no less. So as you see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. I got you tools. Pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Kaishir! Oh. He's just doing squats! No few free citizens wanted to help, but years of leisure meant that most were in no condition to contribute. Instead, they send their fervent hopes for our success. We're ready to do our bit, Dhim'a. We just need tools to do it with. Have some pickaxes. Pickaxes! Loads of them! Now we may all work to our heart's content. Yeah! While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. I still haven't repaid you in Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't gonna stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end. Thanks, my dude. Come on, you lot, look lively. The true bro. Oh, there's, yeah, good half. Ron! Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? No, I'm doing the issuing. Oh-ho, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. Much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards. Oh, greetings, Dhim'a. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After Knight returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later, when who should come along but Alize. She said she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. Oh, everyone's helping! I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. Oh, you will never meet me then. I mean, I'm definitely not the Warrior of Darkness. It's not me. Not at all. Slowly hides dark, edgy clothes. We've come, Dhim'a. In case you were wondering, Guth John is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks, though, so he's gone on ahead. He should have at least left us a spare set of tools. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock and trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear. Where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then. Let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? I thought you brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh gods, if this plan works, and the giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push! Imagine it! He's just a little trainer! Are you still raving about that? How many times do I have to tell you that's not what the Talos is for? Where the hells would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. Just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough! We're going to work. If I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Aw, Jarek. I love it. We gathered them all! Hello, Alize. My thanks, Dhim'a. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to Sin Eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right. Let's see that this plan is a resounding success for the sake of all in Norvrant. I could not click that button. Why couldn't I click it? That none shall ever again. Well, my friend, it appears we're the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing task, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There Y'shtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. Okay. I'm just waiting until it won't let me proceed without doing my class-specific quest for the, assist. Or not class-specific, but my role quests. Because I know that's going to happen. I haven't touched it yet. I was too lazy. I didn't want to, do it in short bursts. I was just going to wait until I got to the point in the story where it wouldn't let me go further and just complete it in one go. But now the anticipation is killing me. Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. Look at him hiding over there. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I have ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Shai. Yet from my perspective, a layman so it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology, to ensure the integrity of thy design. Well, that's just the bare minimum that's to be expected from us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness. Or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate aether throughout the chassis, but given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller ephemeral, or peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Why me? Runar, mayhap now is a good Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends. There is something I would show you. I say, are these not heartstones? They are. The most prized possession we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic, and we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone on to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus, we are also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, we will gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us on how to distribute the Heartstones. Thumbs up. And Dhim'a, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Me? Oh, okay. I forgot about that. I will imbue one for good luck. Rest assured it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind. Look at him, his serious face staring off into the void. A familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow flame. It is! Oh, it's the one that we found! That will do. Thank you, Dhim'a. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Tadia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. Right, I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Urianger, what are you planning? Be assured that I do. All which I requireth lieth in this land. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I trust you, Urianger. So, what's the plan exactly? I'll be fine. Just a cold! So do we all hope, my friend. To that end, thou shouldst take such ease as thou mayest, the better to ready thyself for the trials to come. Just a cold. Can't you tell? You see, he's so chipper. Look at that happy face. Hello. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrant for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Which die? Woad. Gah, there's no point in worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go rest as your friends suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Dhim'a... Thank you. The Exarch? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me that he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. Sure. Don't you see sure? It's true, look how innocent he is. Look! He's perfectly alright. He can jump over railings and run around in circles and do a little dance. He can do his little dancey dance. Look at him. He's so energetic, full of life. Off we go. I'm gonna go find him. Find the Exarch. I love this music. Ooh, Aether card. I just love when you jump off of something and it's the massive thunk. Oh. There we go. Oh. The rift. The Exarch does not appear to be nearby. That's not helpful. Shoe Bill. Can I talk to him? The Exarch does not appear to be anywhere in the vicinity. There is only the Shoe Bill, gazing unflinchingly southward. Okay. I'm a little bit concerned about the Shoe Bill. No! What is that? I've never seen it before. So, okay, I feel like he's over this way. I don't remember. Ah! There he is. Oh no! Oh no! He looks so sad. Wake up! Wake up!
The
future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled.
A confession?
How goes the construction effort?
That's pretty well.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come. Sit with me.
Oh. The cat crouch!
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Settle matters with the Empire, but I always do seek my mightier foes rest a while. I don't think Dhim'a knows what he's gonna do.
Well, you needn't hurry to decide. I was merely curious to know what sort of future lay in store for a hero with his life ahead of him. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
What will you do when this is over? I would know more of you. What will you do?
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans.
Oh.
Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
Oh no, it is! You're right! It is! Oh no! My head! No!
I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment.
Oh, I can't be comforted for this. Oh, my heart.
Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Norvrand, perhaps.
I'll tell you all the stories. I promise.
Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine.
Nonsense.
Then,
so smile.
I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
Oh, the lands and seas and skies and wind! No! Why is it all just talking to Dim directly? Oh, I wish I could hug him too. Oh, Dim, no, no.
But all of
Hug
this
him right
is
now.
contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
Oh no, my heart. Don't go.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them.
Oh, he's so much smaller.
Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Yes, I want to hug each other. I want to hug. I need a hug. He needs a hug. Everyone needs a hug. And I'm going to cry. No. Oh, hanging at my heart. No! I will win, and I will protect him, and I will protect them all, and nobody's going to die. And there's a hug. There's a hug. Here's a hug for you. Hug for all of you. My heart. Going back through this is so different now that I know so many things, and it hurts my heart. Happy Adrian noises. Oh, what? Are you happy with my suffering? Oh no, for the hugs. All the hugs and the happy. It's going to be okay. I will not let it not be okay. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air. And your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Cutscene. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace on the Source. Oh, here we go again. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Selk? He has taken himself to the first, to usher that world to its end. Or, so I believe, he did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threatened to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. The hour has come, Your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. Angie. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this First are providing him proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos ye Galvus. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets or my flesh. I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Extinguishing the last light! Oh my gosh! Right, so, while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talus. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely, taking Mount Golg in its grasp. Dhim'a, we may be certain that Valtteri will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. Doggo! Give the word, and I will relay the order to awaken the Talus. Engage! Enterprise engage! Very well, let us begin. So excited. Oh, the music's so good.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
You may fire when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
Oh, Angie.
Here it comes!
So cool. Massive this thing was.
Ha! Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger! See what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Vorthri marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
Such a heartless thing, Orsan. It's cold and cruel and heartless. Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Oh, Tanya, I'm sorry. Phil, forgive me.
Yes, we may also have said that we fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
I think they're mad at me.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
It's time! It's time! It's time! SDS Fenrir! Let's go! Zoom into hello camera. Zoom into oh, that's so cool. Does it have a big Godzilla tail? I could have teleported. I'm gonna get yelled at by Titania later, aren't I? I legitimately forgot about that. When they show up. That was so good. Need a better memory. Hey, Y'shtola. Everyone is here. Good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Valthri's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every Yalm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. So dramatic. For the first. Last one, there's a rotten egg. Let's be careful, right? Last one, there's a rotten egg! Last one, there's milk with bourbon. So angry. Mount Gulg now accessible! Excellent. It's time. Alright, so it looks like I could do this dungeon as a trust. Or if someone wants to tag along, I can run it with people. And then I'll probably call it on Shadowbringers after this dungeon for the night. Anyone want to tag along, or shall I go in trust mode? Just have him stare intently at the screen. Just staring hauntingly. Okay. take that as a no. So give me 1 sec. I'm gonna be right back because I'm gonna grab a snack before I hop into the dungeon. I made myself a pizzadilla. And now I have unhealthy food that I invented for reasons. There we go. That's a better name. How's everyone else doing? Alright, I am back. And it looks like Everett actually would like to do the dungeon with me, so this one shall not be trust. So we're going to queue for it like normal peoples this time, because I have a deck. Hello! Hi! Pretty good. Wanna shoot me an invite? Awesome. Then you can promote me, and I will queue us. I've loved using the trust system, but they are kind of slow.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, like I can't over pull, or well, I can't pull, period. But like if I try to pull more than one or so groups, Thancred dies.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. So it's a lot slower to do it this way. Oh, I'm gonna need to turn off. 1 sec. I need to turn off my chat settings really quick because I have notification sounds on for party, and that's gonna be terrible. Party apply. There we go. That's better. Yeah, they really don't do well with more than one mob. I tried it, and then I tried it again, and then I tried it again, and then I suffered, and I went, you know what? I'm gonna try it one more time. I wiped so many times. It's cool, though. Yes, you do. They'll, like, talk to each other, and, talk about what's going on and have comments about things going on. So it is going to be kind of sad missing that, but I don't want to spend like 40 minutes in the dungeon.
Sure.
Tonight. Oh no, leave Allison! No! He's just mad about his sister being dead. Hang on, I want to make sure this is working. Everett, can you say something really quick?
Hello.
Okay, perfect. I should have checked that as soon as you popped in. I had to, nope. Oh, I can do small talk. What does Alphino say? Above us lies Valthry's new paradise. Paradise swarming with sin eaters, in which his own people have no place. It ends here, and it ends now.
And righteousness.
And righteousness. It's very disconcerting. I don't like his paradise.
He's not what we like to call a nice person.
That is true. He is kind of an asshole. Wait. Much like me. Assholian?
Sure.
Ah, yeah. Okay, what should I do right now? And while I'm waiting for the dungeon to queue. That's a sin? Eating an apple's a sin? Well, you know what? You know what, Adrian? You know what? Yeah. Sin eater. Sin eater! Heckin' sin eaters, man. The meal.
It's perfectly.
Absolutely. The one time we're waiting for a healer. Ugh. Not even tank privilege. It's off the edge, isn't it? It is. It's down below. That is not the right one. That is not the right one. That is the right one. That's the last one I have. I should go get it. Thunk. That's a tree. What the heck? Because it's... Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, nice. I always forget that when you teleport to an Aether, right? And on a mount, you land on your mount, so I always dismount when I load in again. Because I'm just like, okay, now I resummon my mount, and then I just hop off it.
Oh, yeah, I do the same thing.
The struggle, the pain, the suffering. Southwest. South by southwest. There it is. The Aether current. Why are there no healers? Please, healers. Bless me. Hello. Welcome to the not the VC, the stream. Well, that's a stabby looking thing. Why did I never notice these before? That's terrifying. Why am I still looking at it? Okay, does not detect any nearby. I could go to the Raktika Great Woods. I should go to the Raktika Great Woods and look there. Let's get some lahi up in this place.
Good for the stream, the lahi.
The lahis, yes. My snacks was delicious. I had a pizzadilla. I do not recommend if you're trying to be healthy, but if you want a pizza and all you have is quesadilla and not pizza crust, it works. There it is. Lahi! See the... what? Okay. I was... there, like, the upside to the trust system is you don't have to wait in queue, but the downside is it takes a long time to do the dungeon, so it's like, it kind of evens out almost. If you've got other people in it to queue with you. Like, if I was just queuing as a DPS, absolutely, this would have been awful. But since I have, I'm riding on your, tank coattails. You're getting me into the venue ahead of schedule. A few times. They aren't too bad. Yeah, they're good. Alright, here we go. Cutscenes. Oh my gosh. So cool. It's been so long since I was in here. Gotta love the lineup.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
Did that healer just basically say pull them all? He did. He's like, punish me. He's still got. Oh my gosh, you did not just super glide. did a massive mob pull! What are you doing? Ooh, we're gonna die. Go, healer tank, go! I'll stab all the things. And by stab, I mean slice. I'm scared for that healer. What? You're right.
Sounds a lot like Skyward.
It does sound a bit. Wrong. Ooh, my. That is getting spicy. Oh, you should. No, I'm gonna die. Save me, healer, save me! I'm doing my best! I'm not a tank! Okay. Oh, yep.
Yeah, this guy should not have been pulling all of these. You should let me pull these.
You should have saved your super blight.
I absolutely should have. At that point, though, I don't know if it would have made a difference.
It might have. Freaking as a sage, super belied by mistake. You have to pop like all of your cooldowns to get it back up. But yeah, he should not be pulling. That is your job. Yes, I'm doing a dungeon. That is very fun and exciting. And also dying in it. Which is also very fun and exciting. I died a very gruesome death. Nyong. Mob pulls are tricky. I didn't realize until, like, recently that mob pulls were, like, the point where you really need to be on your game as a healer. Because I'm a noob. But then I was talking with, Alicia, and they were like, yeah, no, you gotta, like, as a healer, you gotta be prepped for that. Tanks take a lot of their damage, and I was like, oh, I've been doing it backwards.
You've always been fantastic with this guy's.
No. I think you pull pretty light with me too. I need to work on getting a lot better, because I do tend to drop, a lot of my tanks go down when they shouldn't, when I'm not pulling with you, but I think we also have a really good, like, we know each other's play style, so it's easier for, like, we just don't have to really worry about, oh, what's this tank or this healer gonna do now? Like, we just know, because we've been running for so long together. I think that definitely helps. So you know my healing capabilities and you're able to pull directly to them. You do make it very easy on me as a healer though, so I don't have to worry about keeping you alive. Yeah, you're a tank. I'll enjoy your tanking. No! I am cat. So fast. I feel like I'm doing no damage. Oh, bad DPS. Nyong. Do you need to? Oh, that's an adorable emoji. Alright. He's probably in here for realettes and just like wants to get out and be done.
Wouldn't guarantee to make it take longer as they get but that's my 2
I have to say, running as a DPS makes me care about everything a lot less. I'm just like, scythe go. Oh, I forgot to use arcane circle. I should care about things more. Remember to use arcane circle. Thank you for doing this with me. I appreciate the speed and the pulling it. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's been so long. I don't remember most of this, if any of it. I think I remember like a tiny bit about the end, so I'm looking forward to re-experiencing it. Just wasn't in the mood for trust tonight for whatever reason. Oh yeah, this is Final Fantasy XIV. It's a really good game. I am about to get into some major spoiler story stuff though. That was dumb. I should not have stood stupid. So if you want to consider playing this game, I would recommend tuning out because this game is absolutely worth experiencing the story without spoilers your first time through. Because this is like gonna be hitting some major. I do remember at least that much. There are spoilers incoming. And that's fair, yeah. You can, catch up at your own pace. It's a hobby, so you should be able to, do it at your pace when you want. Ooh, got some Reaper gloves. Ooh. Nope, pass on those. You know what? I'll need on them. I don't know if I'll use them, but they look cool.
Scurrying about my domain like insects! I will not suffer it!
Yeah. Bonk, bonk. Potentially. Yeah, the spoilers coming up, I don't know. Yeah, well, I mean, it's up to you. Like, you do as you please. Oh, those are nice. I shan't get them because I don't have that pass. Whoa. I'm gonna have to pick up more classes eventually.
No closer! Filthy creatures!
I'm not a filthy rat. I do have a lot of new classes, especially on Dhim'a. I really like playing new classes on him. Like, I got Red Mage up to 74 now on Dhim'a. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's great. I love it. I still like doing Reaper on him for MSQ, but Red Mage is so much fun to play. I think you should try it. It's initially a little bit tricky, I think, to like understand, but once you understand it, I feel like it's pretty easy to figure out. Granted, there's still plenty that I'm learning. Adrian gave me tips today, in fact, on how to play Red Mage as a Res Mage, as they call it.
Nice.
Yeah, but yeah, the key with it is really the interesting necklace. Is the dual cast system.
Right.
So once you figure that out, for the most part, it's easy learning. Easy means, as to say. Sort of. It's still definitely tricky for me, but I enjoy it. Wait a minute. Yes, we gotta stand at the thingy-majiggy. I remembered this! I don't have classic Reaper. Reapers be like, who needs dots? I am the dot, just like tapping it with a toothpick. Forgiven Whimsy. That's a fun one. Okay, once this goes up, and Arcane Circle and Shroud. Boom. I was not paying attention to that, and I definitely should have been, because I almost got caught from the thing. Or I did a little bit. Yorbs. Tiny little, like, this is not gonna end well. Oh, it did end well. Definitely got yorbs. And Shroud. More Yorbs. We have 2 melee DPS, I just realized. Oh, that's not good. We should be sitting in that. It tickled. Freeze takes, man. Over here like, ah, my bones! And you're just like, ah, mosquito.
I am righteousness!
I am righteousness.
And righteousness will prevail!
Sure, dude. Whatever you say. Casting necklace.
Can't you do anything by yourself?
Ends. No! Cat's just like, no, you cannot. Righteousness will prevail! Doink. Bonk. Enshroud me in edge. I am void. Yo. Why did I just use my AoE on that? There is only one. Okay. Oops, where are you casting? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful zone.
Yes.
Spread out these guys insist upon being. Come closer. They're all like, no, 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 no. We need to each be 5 feet apart. They're just running off of like TNT bolts. No, I refuse. Run in circles. No. Me over here like, they're not letting me kill them.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Scared. I ran into the suffering. Wasn't intentional. Why do I keep doing that? I have hit every single one. Okay, I dodged that one. I'm a good DPS. Yes, it is an Everett.
It's
Yes. Cutscene. I love the design on this. was going to escape fully out of the mechanics. Oh. What? I would never do that. I couldn't be me. Never done that. Not once in my life. Definitely not in the last fight multiple times. Wonk. I don't remember this. Am I supposed to, like, fight them?
I honestly
Pop that. I didn't need to pop that. Don't like that. Okay. Well, that was less scary than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, this was
panicking. I did the Evilist reads today, so I'm still like scared of the math. Then I did more math. It was terrifying. I have missed that one every single time.
Yeah, that was kind of easy.
I'm gonna wait for her to hit 15% and we'll see if I get hold of the LB or if the other person takes it. So those are the two I should be using. I love the music here. Oh, no. I just noticed some shit. I don't get it. Oh, that's okay. I'm just thirsty for limit breaks. It does, but only LB3 is different between the classes. Bloop. We win! There's my friends. Oh, need pass Dark Knight. That is quite the Dark Knight sword. I will pass. Wait, what did I get? Did I get the music? I got the music!
You did. Congrats.
Hey yo! Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and deafen myself and go through the cutscenes and cry. But you can listen. I'll be back shortly.
Already?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. It is time.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word!
He's not happy.
You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Shinita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Fine, Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here.
Shall. He's gonna give me an audience.
Come,
at least.
Let's finish this.
Oh, damn, go. Crown of the Immaculate now accessible. Oh my gosh, I forgot how cool this place is! Oh, this is so cool. One of the best waiting zones in the game. Well. It's time for me to call it a night. I'm gonna go ahead and just end stream here, and then I will do the trial next time. And it will be terrible and wonderful and awful. And thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Goodbye!